Hi everyone! Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's see, let's make sure I have everything set up. Clean that camera every day. Alright. Let me make sure Stream Elements is working too. That seems to be a common problem that I am very upset about. Hi, PogChamp. Hi, everyone. Hi, Thomas. Spider. That needs to be so much bigger. Holy shit, how am I gonna read that? Also, freaking DTS monster. Oh, let's see. Wait, was that an actual tip? Excuse me? I don't think I... Holy snap. That was real, thank you. I'm not sure. That's so weird, PogChamp. Let me deal with one problem at a time. Hi, Bravongo. Hi, Justines. Hi, Jack. Oh, wow. I expanded that, but the text did not expand. That is not a good idea. Settings. Maybe like style. Nope. Every single one. Can I... variation. Text settings. Make that freaking... like... 50 font, I guess. That apparently is not big enough, or it's not saving. 100 font. I give up. I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna read that. If freaking TTS doesn't work, maybe I can just... Maybe if I just put it on the thing. Oops. Barking. I don't know. We're just gonna roll. We just gonna let it happen, I guess. Okay, lots of tabs need to happen. All right, one more check. Checking through TTS monster. Not that I guess it would help, but oh my god, AN EGIRL. Let me grab my phone. I'll be RB. All right. I'm interrupting this complicated program to bring you cats and dogs. This is the kitty's feed time. So I will give you guys the kitty camera angle. That's right, kitties get food. Because we're the best kitties in the world. Oh, where did I put it? Alrighty. Yeah, I hear ya. Kitty cat! And meow. Kitty cat! Are you not hungry, Nuki? Come on. No? Really? I made it for you. All my hard work. You're not gonna eat it? Why? Look at your brother. He's just chomping. Ungrateful. Loki! What is happening? of here. Okay, so I haven't had dinner. It is 6:41 where I live, and we're gonna change that because eating is very important. I just want to do something super simple. I have the oven preheated. I'm just gonna do this super easy baked tofu recipe and like stir fry broccoli with it with some quinoa. Should take like 30 minutes. So yeah. Do. Ugh. I've also been super bloated recently, so that normally means your gut health is whack, which is totally understandable for me because I've been partying with my friends. I regret nothing. I regret a little bit, but I keep like forcing myself because I have distance friends. Like, yes, I'm making friends around me, but my closer friends that I know I can be myself around, I mean, the closest one is an hour and a half away. So we gotta plan these meetups, and like sometimes we have these plans for months and months and months. And like, I've been sick the entire time, and before I got really sick, I was still like kind of sick, but I really wanted to go to Dreamville Fest. So I made it to Dreamville Fest and got myself Bearded Kai, thanks for the sub. I have no idea why none of my fucking audio is going through. It's really pissing me off. Wait, let me look at my sound settings. Maybe somehow Mac muted this shit. I don't understand Mac. Fuck Mac. Okay. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Bearded Kai. Thank you so much for the sub. It's so sweet of you. Okay. So, I was kind of sick and I shouldn't have been drinking, and I knew that because I had H. pylori. Really wanted to go to Dreamville Fest, and I was feeling the vibes. I'm like, okay, like one drink. Not a great idea. So got really sick because my friend was apparently sick. Okay. She had this rash like a week ago before we went to Dreamville Fest. Oh, sorry, I'm cutting the tofu. I'm bad at these cooking things. I don't know. Like cooking instructional shit. So anyways, so she had this rash a week ago, and she's like, I think I'm having an allergic reaction. And it was on her back. And I'm like, I don't know what you would be having an allergic reaction to, because it's not like she's changed up her routine. It's not like she's gotten like new laundry detergent, because obviously that would be anyone's like first assumption. So just kind of like, okay, this is weird. Pin it for later. So then I get H. pylori. I'm on these antibiotics, and my fucking gut health is absolute shit. Well, gut health is also related to your immune system and shit like that. So I got sick, and guess what I got? Rashes all over my body. It was like tiny red dots everywhere. I'm like, my skin does not look like this. and I went to the doctor, and apparently it is a viral rash. So if you guys ever have this weird rash and you're feeling like kind of tired more than usual, you might have a virus. That is a very high and likely chance. So yeah, lesson learned. Okay, so then it's been like 2 weeks since I've been done with the H. pylori stuff. I was still, after the H. pylori regimen, recovering from the fucking viral infection for the next week, and like I am honestly still not 100% recovered. I mean, I have been asleep for practically 24/7 for the past 2 weeks. So I'm like, wow, I only sleep 12 hours a day. When? So I thought I was ready to go. Went out with my friends again. I was so excited to see them, but they're also like online friends, so I got a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. And I drink to help the nervousness. And I am running a fever today, like very slight, like 100 to, I should have pat this dry before I cut this up. It's okay. 198, 101 sort of deal, which is not optimal, but we're here. Yeah. And then I got this bloating thing going on, probably because, you know, if you have H. pylori for a while, you get gastritis, which is just meaning your stomach lining is hella whack from how acidic your acid has been. So yeah, and then I drank alcohol, and life is good. Life is great. I'm here. Yeah, hello, Monkey Chef. What is up? So yeah, today I'm kind of a useless piece of shit who's only able to do like casual things. So today's stream is pretty cash. We pat the tofu dry. If it's just like water and things, I like using the reusable towels. So that's what I'm doing. Patting the tofu dry so it just soaks up things a lot better. I'm dumping it into this bowl where I'm gonna give it some soy sauce. Ah! We lost the tofu. R.I.P. You guys like tofu? You want tofu? No, he's not a tofu guy. All right. Soy sauce and nutritional yeast. If any of you babies are vegan, this is a fully vegan recipe that I like making for my friends. Ugh, I swear it's still. Okay, there we go. The line streaks. All right. So roughly about 2 tablespoons of soy sauce and 1 tablespoon of nutritional yeast. I'm just gonna eyeball it. 1, 2. And I'm just gonna use my hands to mixy mix. 1 tablespoon of the nutritional yeast. Eeh. The viral infection was just me being stupid. My friend was sick and we didn't know she was sick. Then I shared a drink with her when my immune system was absolutely whack. So I don't know if I follow exactly 1 tablespoon of the nutritional yeast just because I like it covered pretty good. So then I like poop it out on this pan. Try to make sure they're like not touching each other, but I think I definitely should have used a bigger pan. Whoops. Oh, this makes me want cookies. I heart cookies. All right, and that's it. Set a timer for 30 minutes. In the meantime, we're gonna cook the quinoa and stir fry broccoli. Get some water, hydrate thirsty fuckers. So for my stir fry, I think I'm gonna do broccoli and carrots, maybe some onion, garlic, definitely garlic, onions. I don't want to make it too acidic. I already have soy sauce in there. Okay. Oh, let me get my quinoa. What is this? 1 cup to 2 cups. Alright, got that going. Need to rinse some veggies and then cut them up. I have not figured out how to what to do with like carrot greens, but it is definitely something I want to figure out in the future. Radish greens, beet greens, stuff like that. I'm just gonna throw it in here because they're gonna get soy sauced anyways, like the tofu was. I love using pretty much all the broccoli, but I don't know, this broccoli was pretty short, so. Yeah. Let's see, my past weekend, I met up with Ryu and Waifu Next Door. I met some new creators I had never met before. I believe, I'm bad at remembering tags. One is Bloodcoola, and the other creator is Beeps. I want to say their tag is like I love Beeps or something. And yeah, oh my god. I love meeting people through Ree because Ree has such an intoxicatingly like positive personality, and she just attracts the greatest kind of people, and I got along with them super well. Hi Jose, happy early 32nd birthday. I'm a little dyslexic when it comes to reading out things. Haven't done it since probably high school, so please forgive me, and that was a long time ago for me. But oh my gosh, I have not been around that many people in so long. I mean, there was only 6 of us. That's really not that big. And I don't know, like, I am such a shy person. I know I stream, but this is my safe space. Like, I'm streaming in my own house. I'm talking about my own thoughts. And I can always ban you guys if I feel uncomfortable. That is really sad in some aspects, but you know, that's just my reality, and it's been my reality for a while, and it's definitely something I acknowledge and I want to change. Like, I love hanging out with people. I love hanging out with different people, and I love hanging out with such like vibrant personalities, but like either I'm not a vibrant personality, A, B, my immune system is still whack, and like your butt biome really like affects your day-to-day mood. So like since it's crap, like I have so much anxiety and depression, and I need to build it back up, which is why cooking like this is really important. You want me to stop swinging this knife at you? Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. It was just a learning experience to me. It was, oh my gosh. These girls, they are so fucking nice. And I don't think I've ever had that influence in my life. Like, I grew up in a, like, extremely critical household where you had to be the best of the best. And all that was talked about is how great someone else was doing. And so... And if you ever bragged about yourself, you were being narcissistic, you were being self-absorbed, and that was really frowned upon, right? Oh shit, it's not boiling quite. Are you boiling? It's like a simmer, not really a boil. Okay. Ooh, that's for you, Playboy Supreme. Thanks for using my channel points. So, unfortunately, remember, bubbles is boiling. Okay. All right, I trust. I trust in you, random stranger on the internet. All right, so now I need another timer for 15. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Okay. So my parents are criticizing me and like talking about yourself as narcissistic. So what friends do I pick? Ones that do the same fucking thing to me because it's comforting. So I'm around all these girls and they're like, oh my God, you're so fucking cute to each other, to me. And I just I just fold. I don't know. I think they're so adorable. I think they're so amazing. But how do they just word vomit it? They're just like, oh my God, your outfit's so cute. Look at you. I just want to say you're so pretty and you're so incredible. And they look at my socials and they're like, I love the things you post. I'm like, holy shit, like they pay attention to me, they look through my posts, like, and I'm over here, I'm so self-conscious, guys, like I can't look through people's shit. Cause I'll be like, why aren't I like that? Like, oh, I just need to grow out of my fucking shell. I absolutely hate thinking and feeling this way, which is why I'm so grateful, like, girls like that want to be friends with me and care to put me in their space. And I'm just like, I don't do the same, I don't criticize, like, obviously I was raised towards people, but, I just stay quiet a lot. I don't think I always know what to say or do in social situations at the moment. I would like to think I've been more social in the past, but man, I've been sick for so long and I haven't hung out with people and I've moved, so I'm like, I really can't tell you. And we all change every year. So we'll find out. I don't know. Trying our damn best. That is the motto and status. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm trying to be an artist, all right? I'm trying to not talk to people. I'm just trying to like do my little painty paints and like have that one social event where I like have my art gallery, or I go to other artists' events and we're just like, those colors are pretty, you know? It's hard for me to have small talk combos. I'm like a very in-depth person, and when I am interested in someone, like, I want to know it all. So Beebs, one of the people I met, I mean, Ree and Faye they were saying like, oh, you and Beebs would get along. And I'm like, okay, if two girls are saying this to me, I'm really excited. Cause y'all think, not you guys, the general public are like, e-girls, it doesn't take any skill or knowledge or some shit. It takes marketing finesse to at least get like top 1%, okay? To be clear. And all these girls are at least top 1%. And when you have marketing skills, that means you have an understanding of psychological analysis. And so these two psychoanalysis queens have said that I am going to get along with this one girl. And I did. Oh my God, it was so great. Like, it's hard for me to have deep conversations with the other girls because maybe they don't want to, they're not in the mood, and that's just not their topic of preference, whatever. And with Beebs, it was just immediate. Like, they started telling me, oh, like, I'm really into massage therapy right now and tea. I want to be a tea sommelier. And I'm like, what the fuck? That is so cool. Please tell me your whole story. Please tell me everything. And I'm just like asking questions. And it's so easy to talk to them. And the other girls, I think, which I want this as a part of my personality as well, but I'm not ready. They're just like, I'm so hot, boo, and I'm just like, oh my God, you guys are so cute. And they're like touching each other and cuddling each other, and I'm like, I'm not used to that. I haven't grown up around that. Like, my friends weren't like that, and I love it. I want to be in that place, but it was so overstimulating for me. I just don't know. I kind of freeze, you know? And when someone freezes, they're like, you don't want to cuddle them. You don't want to go up to them and be like, ah, woo. So, yeah. We'll get there, though. We're going to get there. There's a lot of things psychologically happening in my little brains, and I don't know, like, so you guys don't know me, and I have some new chatters. Let me shout out, hey guys, thank you, Sweet Ivy, for chatting it up. Onessa, do you work out? Yes, I do, but currently I haven't worked out in a while, just because of being sick, unfortunately. But I've started getting back at it. I'm taking it super slow because, again, I've been just asleep most of the fucking month. Reality, huh? Lil Will. Yep, this is my life, and I'm talking about my life. What's your goal in terms of muscle building? I want to look like a fucking anime waifu. Alright, I want the big butt, and I want, like, when I flex, there to be, like, some muscles, like fucking, what's her face? The bunny girl? I should know her name, but I don't. The bunny girl off of My Hero Academia, that would be goals. Ginny drank soju. Who are you? Hi, my name's Chanko Cat. I'm a fucking nerd, and I stream myself because I think I'm slightly more social than the average nerd and fit and stuff. So yeah, I stream about health, diet, relationships, and I've started getting into painting. I do random, like, side quest shit. So yeah. Oh, everyone's all about my gains now. Okay, so you want to get jacked. I mean, like, it depends what your definition of jacked is. I guess so. Like, I would like a six-pack. But I don't want to be like, I loved my film teacher, and she's beautiful, and I love women who have this figure, but personally, I don't want this figure. But my film teacher, she was just literally passing out pieces of paper, not even flexing, right? And I could see her definition. I was so intimidated. I was like, oh, man, oh my God, slap me. I mean, thanks. So I don't know if I want to get like jacked. That would be my definition of jacked, when you can like see the muscles without them really flexing, like truly like bam. If it's just a little bit, like right now I feel like it's a little bit, I want a little more definition, but like I'm not flexing, like it's not really there, you know. I just look like a skinny ass person. So I just want to, yeah, I pretty much just want to be toned. Do you go to the gym alone? I do sometimes. It just depends. If my friends are down to hang out and gym with me, I'm more than happy to go with them. But I do prefer to be alone. Just because I like get in the zone. I like listening to my music. So, oh shit, wait. I need garlic. Let's put that on low, grab some garlic, shoot that up. Put these veggies back in the fridge. Garlic, garlic, garlic. You mean jacked as, I don't think my film teacher was taking steroids. I don't think that's like something a film teacher would think about doing. I think she was just jacked because she had to carry big ass cameras all the time, honestly. Yo, that, I will never, I'm so bad with names, but I will never forget her. Like, I loved the films she chose for our class. One of the films we watched was The Act of Killing, I think is what it's called. It's based in Indonesia, and my family's Indonesian. So that was really cool. It's true. It's a true documentary. She made her own documentary too. She did like a Chinese cotton documentary on the cotton industry and the fashion industry, like the clothes industry over there, and it was so mind-blowing. Have you ever been working out and caught someone looking and thought, oh, he's cute? I don't really look at people when I work out. Again, the last thing I want to do is like compare myself to anyone, but sometimes my husband and I will be at the gym and he will notice someone and he'll be like, that dude is jacked, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a jacked dude. I recognize badonkadonks. I don't know, maybe I'm just a fucking goon. Oh my god, this is like the oldest game in the book. Question, if not too private, how big are your breasts? And are you happy with them? I'm asking for my sister. By the way, could you send me a picture of them? My sister wants to know. She somehow has no social media and is definitely overage and very, very real. Booby pics, please. Totally legit, every single time. Definitely always send your booby pics to those guys. Can I say that on Twitch? gonna find out. Imagine that being my ban moment. Chonko Cat banned for saying boobies. That would be sad. I feel like that's not like a blow up moment. People are like, oh, ew, Chonko Cat. It has to be okay. I mean, imagine how. Oh, thanks for the tip. I hate that it doesn't tell me. Starting the GoFundMe in case we mess up the food. Are you saying I'm gonna need a DoorDash? I swear I'm paying attention. All right? I got timers. It will go beep, beep, beep. We will know. But thank you, Sweet Ivy. Ha! The quinoa is done. Okay. All right. I'm glad I didn't show you guys specifically how I was cutting this garlic because I think some of you guys would be sussed out. I am my mother's daughter, so back in the day, my mother would call herself the Asian Rachel Ray because everything she made was in 30 minutes or less. And I really understand that. I really vibe with that. Do you have a donation set up on YouTube? No, Silent Spartan, I'm so sorry. But if you go through, let me just drop the link for you. Self-plug, you know, and it will show up on stream and everything. I'm sorry I neglect YouTube. I totally appreciate you guys, but you're new, all right? Twitch guys, they're OG. I've been streaming Twitch for over a year, so they got everything almost, minus. I mean, you guys say you hear the TTS, so that makes me happy, but apparently. Did that work? Yep. There you go. Nightbot should have told you. If not, let me just. Oh, I should change that. That says $50. It's only $3. Technically, it's not working on my end, but should work on your end. Copy link. Paste. I swear, if you tip to contribute to the GoFundMe for my dinner to be ruined, I'm going to be a little offended. I'm not gonna lie. I think I cut up way too much garlic. Y'all have no trust in the e-girl to cook. That's misogynistic. What the fuck? Okay, I threw the garlic in the oil. Now we're doing the broccoli and the carrots. Probably should have done the carrots first, but we here. All I'm gonna do, salt, sesame oil, sesame seeds, sesame seeds. Oh, that's God. Sesame seeds. Oh my God, I don't think they exist. I don't know what happened to my sesame seeds, but normally, where are her parents? What the fuck? Bro, I'm like 27. I do not live with my parents. I've not lived with my parents since 2014. Where are your parents? Should you really be on my channel? Would mommy approve? Ding! It's crispy and it's salty and I like it. All we got left is the veggies. Veggies are cooking up. Normally I like putting the sesame seeds on them because it's just a little extra nutrients on the plate, on the dish. You know, anywhere you can add seeds. Seeds are so good for you. I think I need a little more oil. Yeah, I love my parents. I probably would move in with them if I had to, but I would very quickly get done with that. Growing up, I'm sure a lot of immigrant families can probably relate to this, but my parents had always something to say about everything, like any advice they could give me, even if it wasn't true, but it was just something they could just like direct me or like boss me or nag me, and they did. And I thought if I grew up fast enough, if I was financially independent enough, that they would stop doing that. Because, I mean, it goes back and forth. Like, they're nagging me and treating me like a child, and then they're getting mad at me for not being this high, lottie-dottie person who is simultaneously an engineer, a, like, multi-millionaire, and fucking all-star pianist or some shit, and, like, sports player. Anyways, yeah, that doesn't go away, actually. But if you move away far enough, they can't always be on your backs about everything. So I would move in with them, and I'd be really excited. And probably after 6 months, I would get really tired of it and be like, you know what, I think I want to find my own space. Like, I love you guys, but like, I could live in the same city as my parents, but maybe not the same neighborhood. You know, my mom would be the type to like swing by randomly and be like, hey, Dada, I got you all this food that you don't need, but this is just sitting in my fridge for like half a year and no one's touched it, but I'm sure you'll like it. Like, thanks, Mom. Oh shit, speaking of my mom, I gotta call my mom. Be right back. Sorry, guys. Important wedding stuff. So, wedding planning shit happening. We had booked a venue previously, and this is really stupid, but they were like, okay, it's not really yours until you put a deposit, but you can have it on hold for as long as possible until someone else says like, hey, we're interested in this, and then you have 24 hours to submit your deposit. And we're like, we check our emails, like, let's just hang on to the money, like we're getting 4% interest on our money just sitting in our bank account. For whatever reason, I don't know if like my finger slipped, all emails that fucking day in our email account did not get emails. Don't know how that happens. We get emails every fucking day, but that day, 0 emails. And that was like months ago. That was in February. So 3 months ago, we lost our venue, and we did not know until this month. So this month, I had to find a whole new venue, and yeah, that's fun because weddings are fucking expensive, but it's all gonna be worth it. So I was just on the phone with my parents, gotta figure out other wedding shit. So you can decide like, oh, do you want a wedding block? Do you just want the venue? So I'm just gonna type up a quick fucking email so I don't lose my venue. I also cussed on the phone with my parents. Should not be streaming, then shifting to talking to my parents. They won't say anything at the moment, but the next time I meet them, they'll be like, Dada, I noticed you cuss a lot. That's not very ladylike. You need to watch that. I'm like, this is 2024. You say whatever the fuck you want. So yeah. Why? Don't have a pessimistic view on marriage, man. With the right person, it is all a breeze and worth it. I mean, I've already been married to, oh yeah, the food is, but the whole stream was about my food. Dang. I'm not really that hungry, but I really should eat. So I just served myself up a little bit. I think I forgot to put soy sauce on my veggies. Mulling is like thinking, right? Okay. Sometimes I have these like vocabulary words in the pockets of my brain, and I'm pretty sure I know what they mean, but it's been a while since I've used them because no one talks over a 5th grade vocabulary IRL. So I didn't make sure. Mulling is what I thought it meant. Bro, I don't think that's true, but that would be crazy. I have not touched the Tinder app in years. I used to use it as an advertising avenue for the accounts, you know. That was pretty popular on Tinder, I'm not gonna lie. Back in the day, getting it. But yeah, I don't really touch Tinder. I had to approve Look a Funny Girl. I use OK Cupid for Insta followers. Okay, Nathan, get it? Yeah, I didn't realize how popular other dating sites are, like Hinged, Bumble, OK Cupid. It's pretty cool. I guess I should try that sometimes. Get back on my Tinder game. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. 250 is like a great number. I feel like once you pass 2K, you're actually on your way to being an influencer. So, and if you have 2K followers that are like super active on your profile, companies will still approach you occasionally. Definitely not as much as like if you have 5 or 10K, you're kind of like really sold in, you know. But I would say 10K, you're an influencer, period. You're golden. You are influential on the internet, and companies definitely pay attention to you. Oh my god, we got some chefs in chat. That's so cool. Once I put the soy sauce. So yeah, just an easy, simple 30-minute meal to like impress people with. Right? I just like chopped up tofu, put it in some soy sauce, nutritional yeast. Nutritional yeast is weird, especially if you've never worked with nutritional yeast. I don't really understand it, but it's great. I love it. They describe it as like a cheesy flavor because in a lot of like vegan cheese meals, you'll use nutritional yeast, but I don't always taste that. Obviously it does because you have those in those recipes and it works, but in this case, it doesn't really taste like cheese. I just stuffed my mind. No. Thank you so much. Ada. I cooked the veggies perfectly. They're still a little crunchy, but soft enough to not feel like I am eating concrete. Okay, so today will be day 2 of the cat painting. So hopefully we can finish it today. I used olive oil for the veggies. I try to stay away from canola oil. I don't know if it's true, but I was told canola oil was literally a lubricant for your car. They're like, they produce so much of and they don't use it anymore. So they were like, how do we get rid of this stuff? Boom, canola oil. It's toxic. Oh my God. What the fuck? How do they get away with that shit? Should probably tell my mom. I don't know if she knows. What the fuck? I want to say she uses vegetable oil though, not canola oil. I'm gonna have seconds for sure. Vegetable oils are bad too. What the fuck? I mean, is olive oil not a vegetable oil? It's a vegetable, right? I was so embarrassed the other day. They was like, there's no vegetables in falafel. And I was like mind blown. And I was like, there's chickpeas. And she goes, chickpeas are a legume. I'm like, motherfucker, she got me. So I'm just on my toes since then. Okay, I am no nutritional expert, but I do believe in balance. So, I haven't given up animal protein completely. I would really like to, for the most part, or reduce it for a good bit, just because the production of meat isn't sustainable. I don't want to get into that right now. But I do believe in, like, we process animal protein and nutrients different than plant proteins and nutrients. And so I do believe in eating animal protein, but as someone who is married to a meat and potatoes guy, I cannot stress enough, if you guys are like this, that veggies are so important. Like, seriously. I didn't understand the difference, and when we were together, we were living together for a long time, still are living together, and I just kind of followed his diet because he's the main chef, and I didn't think anything of it. I really believed in, like, just making sure you don't eat too much, but I don't know what you eat. Like, taking naps is like a godsend for me at back in the day, and now if I'm not super fucking sick, I don't need naps if I have a full nutritional diet. Oh, and then I referred to this earlier today. Like, I was like, I went to this meetup and I was super anxious, and I watched this documentary on Netflix, and there's other people that felt this way, right? And they were like, I know my gut biome is not what it should be. Well, they sent to the labs, and the laboratory could literally tell you, oh, this is that bacteria you have. It's a little too much in balance with the other bacterias, and this normally causes anxiety. This normally causes depression, or this one normally causes like overeating and some shit. And I was like, everything I thought was true or could potentially be true, yeah, it's true. Gut and brain can, I didn't realize like the gut and brain had such a connection like that. I mean, I just had like hints, right? Like when I ate more veggies, I felt sharper, I felt more energized. And I kept telling like everyone, like, man, like nutrition is serious, guys. Like you, and before I was still veggie conscious, but my veggie consciousness was like, eat a vegetable, like a serving of vegetable a day, and you're good. And that serving could be anything. My favorite was broccoli. So most of my life, all I ate was rice, chicken, and broccoli. And even that's not enough. Like getting a variety of veggies to get all the little micronutrients to give your body all the shit it needs. And last of all, hydrating, which I need to do. Cheers. Sorry, I needed a bite. I will respond to chat. Lee Lama Z. You know what's surprising? Some people heal serious health issues with only eating meat. That is crazy. Like, so, as we all know, everyone's body is so different. If my life goes according to plan, hopefully maybe I can become a nutritionist and kind of like have different clients where I see the results of suggesting them diets and like understanding what they're allergic to and things like that, because it is crazy what some people's bodies do. Like my biggest like, what the fuck, this isn't true, this is like made up reality, there's no way. There is this jiu-jitsu athlete dude that all he eats is pizza and spaghettis or some shit like that, like the most Americanized fatty meals. But because he does jiu-jitsu all fucking day, it doesn't even matter. Like he is perfectly healthy, he's been to doctors, there's nothing wrong with him. Like, and then I have other friends that are like, oh yeah, I drink a Dr. Pepper every single day, never have had acid reflux, never have like been sick or anything. Like and then like another fucking Red Nitrox, one of our Discord community members, and he's like, yeah, I have the most Americanized diet possible, very processed foods, and I don't gain a single weight, I'm super healthy. I'm like, fuck you, first of all. I feel like I'm so obsessed with healthy living because of how badly food affects me. So fuck you, because I love junk food. I love mac and cheese. If I could eat something every day, one of the top things would definitely be mac and cheese. Final answer is probably sushi and pasta, but mac and cheese is included in pasta, so I win. Okay, another thing I wanted to point out is Lay Llama's, people don't like to hear avoid GMO/pesticides for health. Yes, imagine, you know, someone tells you, and everything you've learned from, you're a US citizen, you're born and raised in America, like I am, right? And we know the government's fucked up. I mean, shit. literally the whatever National Rifle Association runs our fucking country, because with as many schools and public places that are getting shot up, like, why don't we put more regulations into, anyways. So like, our government does not give a shit about our people. It's all about profit. Imagine, you know, we have these products out for sale that don't give a shit about our people. Like, even running around the grocery store, I hate being a classist, and I hate unnecessarily bougie ass things, but I do find more peace shopping at places that, like Trader Joe's and Whole Foods, and Sprouts. These are all grocery stores that elevate better food choices. They're more like less processed foods, more whole foods, more veggies, more actual food products, versus when you go to other generic grocery stores, King Soopers, Kroger's, Walmart, even Target. Like, you are slammed in the face with the most processed foods possible. And as someone that loves junk food, like, I can't handle myself. If I see a white cheddar Cheeto bag, I'm gonna grab that shit. If I see Oreo cookies, I haven't had an Oreo in so long, but I will think about it. I'll be like, and I get tempted. But if you remove yourself from that equation, yeah, you pay a little more, or you drive a little farther getting good groceries. But if I told you all you have to do is spend $50 more in grocery every month, and you get to avoid stupid ass hospital visits that don't need to happen, would you do it? It's like a $50 insurance almost, you know? I think people would. And so this is me telling you, like, I personally suggest it, although I have health problems, so I don't know if I could be like the poster girl for it. But hopefully that was just because of H. pylori, and that's all done. But Tao of Health, Sex, and Longevity. Got a lot of books on the plate, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Leilama. Groceries cost less in predominantly Caucasian neighborhoods than minority neighborhoods. Is that true? That pisses me off. We don't even want to get started in that topic, because I will get so heated. But yeah, one of my dreams would be to open a Whole Foods grocery store where I am, but I don't know how helpful it would be. Right now I live in a very mixed neighborhood. It's definitely getting gentrified, but there's still going to be people in this neighborhood that are gonna stand the gentrification. I think, I hope, I pray. So I feel like setting up a Whole Foods, not a literally Whole Foods market, but a Whole Foods based market, almost like a farmer's market, would be amazing for me. We'll see. We gotta make dough, all right? We gotta work hard. I can't work hard when I'm sick, but you know, we can stream, we can have a good time, we can show you guys what my life is about, and share dreams together, because it's real reality. As an e-girl, it gets fucking lonely. I have no coworkers, bro. So you guys are my coworkers, I always say. So thanks for keeping me company. Happy dinner break. For those of you that haven't seen, this is the current paint progress, and this is the painting we'll be working on later today. Thanks for the hydration, Ryan Summerland. Right hand is slammed. This is a no makeup edition, yes. I tried. Hey, yo. I did put on some, this is just, again, me being real with y'all. I did put some concealer because I think I said this earlier. If I didn't, I probably have gastritis and I had a bunch of alcohol and I'm feeling sick again. So the bags are in. But I'm either all or nothing. If I'm gonna do makeup, I'm gonna do makeup, all right? Do my little, oh my God. Thank you so much, Leilama. Wait. I gotta see the alert. The start of my nutrition study. Yay! So, yes, funds for the nutritional study would be lit, but right now it's just time. I have so much goals in mind, and I've been sick. Biggest thing is once I'm fucking done being sick, guys. I am from an Asian household, all right? I am used to balancing 5 fucking subjects in school plus maybe like 8, right? I don't know, like full schedule anymore. It's been a hot minute since I've been to school. Let's say like 5 fucking classes a day plus every different day of the week I was doing different things like soccer, ballet, piano, guitar, whatever shit. So I am used to being busy, but I can't do all the things I want to do. So I'm really excited to not be sick anymore. Right now, I'm probably like, other than today, I was running at about like 70-80%, which is great. I can live life at 70-80%. Of course, I would love to be at 100, but you know, healing is gonna take a while. Right now, today, I'm probably running at like 60%. But my mood is better. Like I'm more talkative. I'm more like, my brain is alive and active for the most part. So, thus I'm streaming. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you've had chronic illness, Leilama. I'm really not to rub it in your face, but I really hope mine isn't a chronic illness. But if it is, by all means, I am up for food remedies. So far, I meant to eat some kimchi, so I might like nom on some kimchi. But so far, I've been trying to ingest as many probiotics in my body. Thanks, Silent Spartan. Do you like KFC? I love KFC, all right? I grew up next to a KFC. Though nowadays it's a hit or miss. Like, okay. Yes, back in the day, I think back in the day, minimum wage was like $8 in South Carolina, but it was fucking cheap to live. So like you could probably have a decent life on $8 an hour, and maybe you have other couple family members a bit higher in the rate because they've been out of place for a while. But now I'm pretty sure in South Carolina they're still paying around like $8 an hour. Ain't nobody can live like that. I'm in North Carolina now. I don't know what the minimum wage is in North Carolina, but like even at $11 an hour, like, and you're in a city, you can't. There's no way you can live a good life. So yeah, if I somehow only managed to get an $11 hour job, I wouldn't give a shit either. So I don't blame them for not producing good products anymore. Like Zaxby's has gone so downhill. Back when I was in high school, Zaxby's was, maybe my palate has gotten more refined because I'm an adult, but yeah, KFC, the fucking thigh drumstick pieces and mac and cheese, done. Their mac and cheese, I love how processed it is. I don't know why, but yeah, the KFC mac and cheese is my weakness. Hi, Packmaster. I love that your name is Fox Mechna. I get it. Do you know your best quality? My best quality, this is gonna be like very serious and cheesy. Not like some funny answer, I'm sorry, but I'm not a comedian. I would say two. Number one is I'm not afraid to die. I think that's something that everyone should be afraid of. But number two, I would say I'm like so naturally curious about anything. I kid you not, I truly believe I could have any job, maybe besides accounting. Still accounting I would make the best of. And I would probably love it. I would find a way to really get into it, to really fucking love it, and it's a curse. It's a blessing and a curse because I grew up and I did fucking everything, basically. So I'm just naturally interested in everything. And when I'm not doing everything, I feel like a piece of shit. So yeah. Make sure you clean your veggies properly. Yes, to get rid of the pesticides. I try to. I could probably do better, but you know, you ain't an adult. Okay? Original recipe. Yeah, I forgot they even came out with other shit at KFC. And the coleslaw. I think you're alone on that one, Monkey Chef. Avoiding wheat. I don't know if that's true. I eat a lot of whole wheat. I think it's good. I might go back for thirds. I've been eating a lot. Bentonite clay, cleanse your gut. Apple cider vinegar, detox, garlic, turmeric, ginger, everything, LOL. Bentonite clay? What? I've never heard of that. I know, I said I wasn't. Welcome to How a Woman Works. Bentonite clay. Another thing I saw some guy recommend is like some fucking bark. I took a screenshot of it. I'll find it. Yeah, for sure. Like I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm not so dumb that I'm just gonna blindly follow people's suggestions all the time. But I believe you. I like what you've been saying. It really resonates with the way I feel about food. So I can't wait to research it. Just like everyone watching me. Just because I say shit doesn't mean you should listen to me blindly. Please do your research anytime anyone says something, because I could be under the impression my Google search is like, leaning a certain type of way because algorithm. So you never know. Google is rigged AF. Oh God. All right, let's see some search engine suggestions then, guys. Oh shit. Vox Machina. Coming back with the rebuttal. I did hear that. White vinegar and salt to wash your vegetables. Hey, if anyone's ever in doubt, I don't know. Another thing I would do with my nutrition degree and time to study is definitely like delve into Chinese herbal remedies. I mean, it's been around for like thousands of years. So like, I'm sure by now they've learned something. I would hope. Hi, Noah. Nathan washes his veggies and fruit in water, a splash of vinegar, and baking soda. Makes them last longer and cleans them. Yeah, I'm with you, Dan. Like, if you just like try to eat as diversely as possible. So in the Gut documentary of Netflix, they recommend like 20 to 30 different vegetables and fruits every single week. So if you're trying to be very health conscious, I would start keeping track. I don't even know, I'm pretty sure I get to that number, but I should really do a challenge and make sure I get to that number. Bro, I will never forgive Monsanto because I remember watching documentaries in that if a farmer had their plot next to a Monsanto plot and their seeds just happen to germinate on that farmer's plot, they would sue that farmer. What an evil. Are you fucking kidding me? It'll be like fucking 10 plants or some shit. Because you have a whole fucking field. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. And that's why you don't fuck with GMOs. Bye, Monkey Chef. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, for real. I think a lot of things, the Marlboro CEO just made me think of like my opinion about cigarettes. I really like the idea of people having freedoms, but I do think there needs to be extra steps to help people not get addicted to these things. Like, I like how Asia, on every single cigarette cart, or at least this was Indonesia, I shouldn't say speak for all of Asia, but I remember on every carton growing up, there would be a warning there would be a picture of someone with severe lung cancer, be like, this is what could happen to you. And I'm like, why don't we do that in America? It's kind of like we don't give a shit. It's crazy. That's crazy. Have you thought about starting your own garden? I do have my own garden. It's been raining a lot, so I haven't been checking on them, but I do probably need to check on the indoor plants. But they thrive off neglect, honestly. Like, the more I forget about them, they do fine. I feel like when my husband starts taking care of them, they struggle because they're not used to that water and attention. I did plant tomatoes. Yeah, it is sad every company just wants money, and like, I mean, I get it. Like, I started a certain type of website content because I wanted the fucking money. And then you get to the point of making X amount of money and you're supporting other people's wages. You're supporting their lifestyle. And you're like, oh, you know, I'm positively impacting all these people. So even though you're doing something like if you were a cigarette company, like that might be hurting people, you kind of like, because you're like, oh, well, I'm helping people too. Like I support all these employees and their wages and shit. And if I grow my company, we can do that more. So in their mind, they're also having a positive impact. But it's a rough struggle, man. I don't know how someone long-term can do that. I mean, even with the certain site that I'm a part of, I think I will do it for as long as I can and have it up, maybe forever. I don't really give a shit. But I don't see myself making that my number one career for the rest of my life. I mean, even now, like, I'm like, okay, I want to get into art. Like, I want to be a nutritionist and shit like that. And I can achieve all those things, but in different little spurts. So oh yeah, I mean, apparently even alcohol is poisonous to us, but we love it. So and when you get rid of alcohol, people will riot in this country. We tried it. Yep. Alcohol is literally liver poison. Liver and kidneys, right? It's gonna go through the whole system. No way. Wow. Why was the abolition movement not about, I mean, obviously it's not about altruism, but I'm blanking on how it would be tied to greed. Trying to think. Maybe they wanted to like sell more tea. Yeah, I know. Seriously, no. Isn't that so sad? I think that's another reason I think I'm made to be an artist, is that I am a huge idealist, and I think for the most part, if you get intelligent people who have the same core moral values, you can get to a pretty close ideal state, right? Like, I've had two of my best friends for one literally since birth, and the other one since early high school. And I live with my husband, and those three people, like, they're my safe space, right? But then when I get out in the world and I learn more about some people, or like I see different people, and I'm like, oh, this is not the ideal state that I'm used to, and this is not idealistically how people react in my reality. And it's so strange. Like, I don't always know how to deal with it. And it's the reason why I wasn't a good fit for a 9-to-5 job. Especially not a big office. I don't have thick skin. I'm made to be an artist. I'm made to live in this idealistic world, even though I know that's not always healthy, but I do believe we have different niches of people that can do different, that are specialized in different things. My best friend and my husband, they work 9-to-5 jobs plus hours. They have thick skins. They'll go through the hardest days and just be like, I mean, they'll simmer on it, don't get me wrong, but like, I just had, well, I say that, but I don't think they've ever, that's not true. My husband has experienced one person psychologically bullying him, and that was definitely mentally hard on him. But, bro, at least other people recognized that this person was bullying him. When I was going through my shit, I don't think anyone recognized that I don't think I was even being targeted per se, but it was just kind of like a symptom of what was happening, that I was not being targeted, but hit because of what was happening. So, I'm not made for that. I am that girl that shows up and I'm like, here's Kate, can we all get along and be friends? Like, I will bend over backwards. I will cook you lunch every day. Just like me. Like, I can't deal with someone disliking me for a reason that I can't control. Or that I should be able to control, I should say. If it's something I can't control, then fuck them. But if it's something that is within my control, then I would want to do something about it. Yeah, side tangent. Oh. Noah says, I kind of feel why I want to, I feel that kind of why I want to live in the woods. Okay, is everyone's idealistic state, because like I was talking about it with the gals and the days of the weekend, and I'm like, okay, one time in yoga, my teacher had me lay there and think about my most ideal life. And I shared it with them. I was like, it's me, the husband, our two cats in fucking Skyrim with a bunch of wildflowers everywhere in the woods. We got a log cabin and I'm just baking bread. And they're like, yeah, I mean, basically same. And so, yeah, I want to hear like what is everyone's idealistic state? Is it the same? Are we all Skyrim babies? Bacon bread? Baking bread. Sorry, my English isn't up to your standards, Dan Cruz. No one, or is the streamline? I'll give you guys a bit. Skyrim, maybe. Skyrim, maybe. Skyrim. See, Homestead. Basically what I was saying. Skyrim. Alright, I have filled my tummy. It looks the same as it did before. Bloated as fuck. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if I showed you guys my belly. So before, on one of my streams, I'm like, man, my gut biome is so amazing. Look how small my belly is. All right, so here's the opposite stream tummy reveal. Been sick, gut biome in absolute shit. I look like I am, I don't know what the fucking, mesters are, but I look fucking almost pregnant. It's gotten better, but wait, you gotta see the rest. So I'm not making any sexy content because yeah, I don't know, I feel like a little balloon. I know to some people they're like, that's nothing. All right, but hear me out. I am small. Like, what is it? Anatomically, I am not, that's not my stomach. It's, normally, I'm like, this is my normal stomach, supposedly, without flexing on a normal day. But now I'm flexing. This is my stomach now. I work out sometimes. This is not normal. If anyone's stomach my size looks like this, I hate to break it to them. This used to be my norm. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be like 95 pounds and I could never get rid of this stomach. And it's because your gut biome is totally out of whack. That's what it is. Just saying. Just letting y'all know. If you guys got a little more of a belly than you should, maybe you don't even realize, because I didn't realize. I thought it was normal. I was like, yeah, I don't really work out, so like I got a belly, whatever. But on the off chance your gut biome's absolute shit, get those probiotics going. All right, let's nom on some kimchi. Let's clean up the kitchen a little bit. Yeah, you guys got a tummy reveal. Score. Nom on kimchi. Kimchi. Give me kimchi. Not that I recommend this combo, but I'm doing this combo. I have kimchi and kefir. I don't know, I like kefir. I don't think that's a common thing, but yeah, kefir and kimchi. a photo calendar, but it's pics of your gut in different sizes. LMAO. You couldn't pay me to make that. Oh my God. I'd be so embarrassed. I'd be known as, hey, are you the girl that like made a calendar of the different sizes of your stomach? You're that weird fucking chick. I'd be like, yeah. Thanks. I mean, everyone already thinks I'm fucking weird, but at least I'm known as like kind of sexy and weird. So honestly, I don't know how I feel about this kimchi. The first batch I had of this kimchi, great. This batch been a little too vinegary for my taste. But I'll still eat it. Because I hate wasting food. It's Nano, hello! Never heard of this. This is kimchi. It is fermented cabbage. I don't know. I guess normally it's supposed to be a little spicy, but I don't think it's spicy. I think it's that there's just a little punch, you know. We're not doing this creative matrix. We don't do the whole. In my stream, we do not ask what kind of Asian Chandra is. I mean, you can scroll down and I'm pretty sure I put it in my about me, but it would, not that I get insulted being asked that, but it just comes with a whole fucking story and I don't want to have to explain it all the fucking time when people ask me. It's not just like it's not just like, yeah, like this fucking Asian. I'm not just like one fucking Asian, all right? Like some Asians are just like, yeah, I'm Korean, and that's the end of the story. And everyone's like, oh, cool, I love K-pop or some shit. No, my family, we gotta go into the geographical, we gotta go to the fucking cultural shit. No, X. Tramp Gang. Do you have a Discord? Wanted to speak to you in private. Please do not message me privately on Discord. I will ignore that fucking shit. Unless it is a business inquiry, which then, of course, I welcome. But most likely, I think, like, Instagram, you can attempt to message me. Here on Twitch, you can attempt to message me. Honestly, I forget about the chats and Twitch, so maybe not the best. I think there was a guy that did have a business inquiry that I have not gotten back. Granted, I was sick, so I'll get back to him. But yeah, what was I saying? If you want to be at the top of the queue for my messages, though, check out my other links. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Yeah, I message on there. It is 100% me. Like, I don't know. There's not that many of you guys that message me, so it's pretty easy right now. But yeah. Would you ever add a garden channel to your Discord? I would. I totally would. Right now, we just have like show us what you got, which you can do that with your little garden too. I don't want to add too many channels because it's not really that active. I think people are really shy, which is okay. I'm shy too, so I understand. by the way, I'm not normally on Tinder, but I am on the fucking Tinder subreddit. That shit is juicy. I don't got any tea in my life, but r/Tinder, woo, spicy. Nathan posted some meals in the food channel. I can't wait to check it out. I'm not Korean. I'm not even a little Korean. That'd be fucking dope. Love Koreans, but I'm not. Let's see what r/Tinder is up to. I promise y'all that this is fucking good. Then after a meal, in Asian culture, a lot of times we finish the meal with fruits. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pop some blueberries in my fucking mouth. I'm so picky when it comes to fruits. I have to inspect every single blueberry. Tinder reacts. Tinder is for situationships. That's not true. 2 of my very serious relationships were from Tinder. It just depends. You can't go into okay, dating in general, I'm just saying, for me, this is not always true. I think dating works very differently for everyone, and everyone has different success stories, and that's what's beautiful about people, is that we're all different. But Noah, I was explaining dating apps to my 94-year-old grandma, and she's worried for people. To me, you should never go into dating like, I'm gonna find the love of my life, I'm gonna find a life partner, because what happens when you go into that mindset is that you get so excited when someone starts showing you green flags that you just assume other green flags, and you're like, this is the person, this is the one, because you get in this delusion because you're like, I am so amazing and this is the right person for me. It's narcissism, honestly. That you think you're so special and this person is the one after a week, a month, all right? Let's be realistic, guys. It takes a lot more to build a relationship and understand someone on a deep level to know if they're the right person. So until we have these experiences with this person is a stranger. So instead of trying to be like, I'm gonna find the one, your job in dating is just to have fun. Don't even date someone like, we get along, you're my girlfriend, right? No, fuck that. You're like, oh, I like this person. Let's go on more dates. But you still don't, if you're still strangers, go on other dates with other people. It might not align all the time for you to go on dates with other people. That's what I was doing with my husband when I had just met him. I was trying to hang out with his friends. I was trying to hang out with this this Belgian guy that was super cute. But it never lined up. I never could grab a date with the Belgian dude, and other date prospects fell through. And my dude just happened to be the best. And I think, to me, that's the healthiest way of dating. Of course, everyone has different success dating stories. But I think when you find a partner in that way, where there's literal no expectations, the way I describe myself is I am a pessimistic optimist. I assume the absolute worst. I assume these guys are going to drop me at any time. And when it doesn't happen, I'm like, oh, wow, this is kind of nice. What is this? But I don't mind if they drop me. I don't mind if I get ghosted. I don't really give a shit because my life is pretty fucking cool. And if they don't like my life, then they're missing out because my life is dope. Because I've built my life in a way that I'm proud of it. So if you come into my life and you vibe with it, great. This is going to be an awesome situation. Whether it works out romantically or not, like, I'm not the best at this, and I want to be better at this. If you have been here the entire stream, I had talked about this, where I was around people that were like very flirtatious, very loving people, and it would be so cool if I was like that. But I'm really shy. I don't touch people. Like, even when I'm dating, we're talking most of the time, you don't touch me. If we're first starting to date. And then maybe later we do. But if you can, just like be friendly with everyone, because you never know what can come out of it. Let's say you're really into this girl, guy, they, them, and you're a musician, right? And this girl, guy, they, them, is in the industry. Maybe they know people that could really represent you and like get you to the next level, and they hear your shit and they're like, damn, this is good. And you're like, hell yeah, thank you. If suddenly you're not vibing with them romantically, or they decide to end it, and you just like cut it off, you've just ruined all your potential, like, fucking, you know, your fucking potential, your potential agreements, some shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you're like, oh, okay, that sucks, but I hope we can still hang out. Boom, you're in, bro. Or gal, or they or them, you know. So yeah, that's just my philosophy when it comes to dating and connecting with others. Damn. Okay, so this is funny. Nathan says, I dated a girl for 2 months, really liked her, and then she said she was moving to Cali. Bro, I have literally been there. My husband and I, we met in college, and he asked me out, and I was like, what? Bro, you're graduating. Like, you're a super senior. Like, what are you doing? And he's like, I don't know. Aren't you having fun? I'm like, I mean, yeah, for sure, dude. I couldn't think of a reason. Okay, this is how I ended up in a lot of relationships, I'm not gonna lie. A lot. I've only been in like 3. But technically 4. I'm just like, I couldn't think of any reason not to date him. Because I'm like, okay, we vibing. This is cool. Like, I don't really need to see anyone. I don't really have time to see other people if this is going to be like a regular thing. So like, fine, I'll date you, man. And 2 months later, he gets an offer to move to Colorado. I'm like, all right, peace out, dude. He's like, what? I'm like, what? What do you mean? We're not going to break up? He's like, no, why? If you want to break up with me, just break up with me after I move. Would you not, like, try the long distance? And I'm like, okay, fuck it. And I never had a reason to break up with him. And I find reasons to break up with people. That's not even like, oh yeah, whatever. No. I am an Asian woman raised by a very stereotypical tiger mother and father. Um, so, like, most of my relationships until my husband lasted 3 months. And I knew exactly why we wouldn't have worked out. And I had that power, all right? That's why you guys come to me. I mean, I can't even judge you. I don't even know you. I'm not gonna like come into your life and be like, oh, guess what Nathan said, or Jack Frost, you know? No. So honestly, I'm all for giving you guys relationship advice. I feel like I'm good at picking. Of course, I don't like. No, I will hear your side of the story, so it's hard to say if that advice is gonna be for real, but it's my passion. I love criticizing people. Okay. John Coe, ever watched Hunter x Hunter? I've watched the first episode and I was not digging it. But I've heard a lot of great things from Hunter x Hunter, so I feel like maybe I should give it another go. I don't know. I'd have to get pretty bored for that, though. And I mean, I'm starting to get a little desperate. I'm watching Silent Sunset over here, so. Once I get into reality TV, I know I'm desperate. I'm desperate for entertainment. Actually, it's been good for me. Like, I don't socialize and hang out with that many people. So, like, I feel like watching a reality TV show is, like, good for me to get some, like, oh, this is what people think. This is how people talk. Interesting. I mean, of course, it's over dramatized, but in general. Like, I mean, that was a lot of my college. They just wouldn't say it to your face, and it wouldn't appear on TV for people to know. But I need a small little guy, small little thing. Got some extra garlic up in here. My friend said I would love Survivor. I haven't watched My Hero Academia yet. What? It's so good. Okay, I think like the first season, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, is kind of like slow and whack, and Deku's kind of a piece of little baby shit. But once you get past that, it fucking goes. I'm just saying. Hello, small Asian. Yes. Solo leveling is also really, really great. I think, okay, so this is something I want to do. I do want to do like an anime review. So let me attempt this. I'm not going to be the best at it my first time around, but all right. My Hero Academia is an anime I suggest because it's like, it has a lighthearted feel, but then I think it comes with a lot of twists and turns that you don't expect. I think it does a really great job, like, trying to go through all the characters and, like, highlighting how unique each character is. I think the relationship between Bakugo and Deku is really interesting, because yes, that relationship started with Naruto, with like the Sasuke and Naruto, but I think Bakugo and Deku are actual frenemies. Like, they're definitely more friends than enemies. And it's more realistic relationship wise, I think, to get to where Deku and Bakugo got to, of understanding and like explosion of emotions and fighting with each other until they're respectfully friends. So I like that aspect of it. I think it's really unique, all their different powers versus like, I don't know. Yeah, that's it. That's it. End of analysis for My Hero Academia. Also, like, I don't know, there are some other side characters that are way more interesting than Deku. And I think they do get a good bit of screen time and, like, understanding of their character. It's good. But Deku is definitely OP. Have you watched Survivor? I love that show. Oh my gosh. My friend has recommended Survivor to me. And surprisingly, this friend that recommended Survivor to me, they even applied to be in Survivor. And I was very shocked because they are very cozy homebodies. And I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. What do you mean you applied to Survivor? I don't get it. You're trolling. Hi, Shino. Happy Wednesday. Okay. Oh, I know what I wanted to say about My Hero Academia. Okay, another thing I love about My Hero Academia is that every single power has its like counter, you know? So like if you have flame powers, you can overheat. And then you have the genetic aspects of the heroes, and you get like heroes with a dark side, so not everyone's like light and dark, good and evil shit. It's good. So there's one guy that gets obsessed with like the genetic makeup and trying to overcome his weakness and trying to become the top of the top hero, and he creates this child. So he is like a heat dude. He produces flames and he can overheat, and he can't surpass that limit that his body has for himself. So he marries and creates a kid with this woman that produces ice. So theoretically, their child has no backfire and weakness if he can control the two. It's wild. It's so good. Hey, what's up, cat? All right. We set up the paints. Dun, 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 dun. We got a lot of things to move. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot we were gonna do Reddit reacts. Whoops. And then the same for solo leveling. Like, I think I like a lot of anime tropes that are not the stereotypical anime trope. Although, of course, that varies with everyone and what they think is stereotypical anime trope, because some people would argue that My Hero Academia is the stereotype, but I don't know. I thought they did a good job. I love all the characters. Can I just do Reddit reacts here? I guess. Not gonna be as comfy for me, but you know, we're here. Oh, maybe I should go this way. Ah! This guy should go that way. Okay. Good enough, I think. Oh, you probably need to read the title. All right. First most liked post. And then please do me good with this. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if all of these suck and you guys are like, what the fuck type of dumbass content do you consume, Chanko? How does a person even respond to that? Hey gorgeous, how are you? Effed up of being single, not even a period. Ex left me for another girl, he cheated on me for, used me for sex, lost my beautiful ma'am suddenly from bled to brain, 9 years, struggle so much, we was so close, miss her load, so called dad abused, hot kicked, punched me, wished I was never born. I feel like there's potential here. I mean, hear me out. There is a chance that person just had their phone taken by their friend and just like clicked on suggestions from the iPhone, and they have like some iPhone mod that comes up with the most crazy shit stories, or maybe their friend is just really creative. There's a chance. I would definitely see it out for one more response, you know? I would just respond same and then see what their response was. Haven't gotten a single like in literal weeks. What am I doing wrong? Goofy guy looking for a goofy girl. I don't know. Like, I think first red flag to me is that your first picture is you with shades on. Like, you think someone can actually like gauge your vibes through that? That's bullshit. And he doesn't even upload any other photos. Another red flag I see is that don't upload images of another person next to you most of the time. Because first of all, you don't even know if they want to be seen by other people like that. Second of all, especially if it's like the gender you're going for, people could assume that you're in a relationship. And I don't think that bio is enough to get vibes. You know, like goofy guy looking for goofy girl. That's just not very specific at all. So yeah, just is not good. Let's see what the comments say. Damn, I see a 60-year-old dad with his child in graduation. Sheesh, that is not what I see. That is mean. Everyone's saying the same thing. Oh my God. Okay, I like this. Exactly. Hard to make an accurate assessment without seeing the entire profile. But my guy, you look like an 80s sitcom dad. You need a style overhaul starting with the hair. That is the truth. That is the absolute truth. I think he should clarify in his bio. Girl in pic is X. Do not worry. Damn, that's class. I do dating profile reviews. I just, for some reason, have not had any success. Let's see how they do it. Tinder, right? Okay, you can just, but can I see their whole bio? No. See, I gotta log on my own Tinder and shit like that to see them. I gotta figure that shit out. Maybe another day. Thanks for asking, Nathan. 6 emojis in a row? No! How is that a red flag? Orange flag. I've never heard of an orange flag. Orange is beige flag, right? Like, could be good, could be bad. To me, this person is very animated. Has lots of emotions. Sorry, I want to change up something. Oh! Beep, beep. Okay. Ah, that's good. I love how Tinder has the opening move. Top 3 red flags: China, Albania, Turkey. That's genius. Yeah. That is a proud match for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse the mugshots? What do you mean excuse them? You're not even like give an explanation for them. Just he's flexing with the mugshots. I mean, they are better pictures of him than his own fucking pictures of himself. But like, Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. Okay. All right. I think I just dodged a bullet here. What happened? What are you doing that next weekend? You'll be gone that next weekend, right? I'm going to the Indy 500 Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay, wasn't sure which days. 26th, 27th, 28th, 25th, 26th, 27th. So really just Friday. So I was asking if you had anything going on because I was thinking about asking if you wanted to come, but you're acting really weird about it. I asked what you were doing and told you. Oh my god. Jesus, it's not that deep, guys. Holy shit. I think both of them are stupid. Like, okay, all right. This is a great relationship analysis here, right? I don't think the original person was in the wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys like read all this? I read pretty fast compared to people. So basically, this person was like, "Hey, what are you doing next weekend?" This person's like, "Oh, well, you said you would be gone. Like, I don't understand why this is coming up." And they're like, "Oh, yeah, well, I'm going to this event Saturday, Sunday, and Monday." And they're like, "Ah, sure." Wasn't sure which days. In response, they just said the dates. And so they respond, "So just Friday you have open." So it's just miscommunication, right? And then they clear it up. They're like, "Okay, maybe I'm not being clear. I was just asking if you had anything going on." And then they took it to offense, like that the other person misunderstood, which is really dumb. So of course the other person's going to be offended that you just said you're acting really weird. And then they're just fighting on who's like right. And it's obvious that none of them want to budge on who is right or wrong. And it doesn't even fucking matter who's right or wrong. Do you want to go to the fucking event or not? Like that's all you need to answer in this scenario. Or like just fucking, if you're dating this person, call them and be like, "Yo, what's happening?" Like, I'm assuming this, but I don't want to assume. Can we talk about this? That's another advice I would have if you're in this situation, there is no reason to get this upset over a question of, hey, are you free? Do you want to hang out? Jesus Christ. What? Do you have any upcoming concert tickets that you're excited for? Hi, sup. Sadly, no, I don't. Wish I did. Do you? Huh? You asked if I had any upcoming concert tickets that I'm excited. This bitch also. All right, what did you? Oh, I thought that was like a shirtless pic. Holy shit. I was about to say. Like, you swipe right on some himbo. What were you expecting? Yeah, that's what I think. They're probably high as shit. Huh? Huh? Not the double. Huh? At least take time to like comprehend what's going on before sending a huh. Email me. That's bold. Hi, I'm currently studying in the Netherlands with my ex-boyfriend. He's an ex because he cheated on me when I decided to go slow and not have sex until I'm ready. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm ready now. I'm looking for someone to fuck with and get pregnant as revenge. I think she's my dream girl. If you don't want to get me pregnant, don't even bother liking me. Also, I don't speak Dutch, so you'll be ignored if you speak in Dutch. These are all red flags, and I honestly love the color red. So I would swipe right. Yes. Yes. Relatable. 5'7" Asian guy, that's not even that short. I feel like if you're lower than 5'5", you got a little sweating room. But there are so many short girls in this world. I don't know. And there are tall queens that would love to date a short guy too. Like, happens all the time. I have 4 kids, a dog, and a cat. Oh my god, what is it? Red flag right here is not using fucking periods. I know this dude or woman has no job paying past $11 an hour. Like, ain't no fucking way you typing like this with a decent wage job. I have 4 kids, a dog, and a cat. My dog goes absolutely everywhere with me, so if we link up, you'll probably meet her in the process of starting a new job. What job? Because I don't know how you got it. Your dog gonna lick your dude's butthole is what's gonna happen if your dog goes everywhere with you. Because let me tell you, that has happened to me before. Yeah, anyways. You'll probably meet her in the process of starting. I have my own place, my own vehicle. Good for you, girl. I'm kind of a heavy set girl. I like reading, going to church, painting, and smoking. I like old TV shows like Frasier and Golden Girls. looking for a dude that's in my area, doesn't do drugs, no violent criminal history. Wow, these are. Doesn't drink, likes kids. Oh my god, this is rough. And doesn't like cat. What? Doesn't like cats? You said you have a cat. What the fuck? I'm afraid to reveal that. Oh, women who think men need to be men. Shit. Oh, it really riles my guts. I'll never forget, like, in college, I did this, like, drunk interview. Shit, in my college, and this girl. I am not one to say judgment to a person if they're intoxicated, because obviously they can't comprehend the full scope of anything I would say, anyways. She was just like, I forgot even the question I asked her. She's like, there are jobs for women and men. I don't want to change my fucking tire. I need a man to do that. And I'm like, okay, just because you don't want to do it doesn't mean a whole ass gender can't do it. Like, what are we talking about, girl? What the fuck is happening here? Would you have a child with Elon Musk? Probably not. As genius as he is, as rich as he is, that dude is a total nutcase. I love science. I am very much science-based in my thinking and processing of the world. And I enjoy scientific fact. I don't know if I am always for technological advancements at this pace that someone like Elon Musk is extremely down for. I don't think it's necessarily wrong. I think it's good that we have those types of people because it's all a balance in life. But personally, I don't really need the money, so why the fuck would I have just a child for the money? And why would I bring a child in this world, I'm afraid, that would potentially be even crazier than Elon Musk? You know? Holy shit, James. I am. Fuck you. Like, just shut the fuck up. Holy shit. I hope that did that. Let me double check. There we go. Yes, it worked. Is this legit? Yeah, so I can't be on Tinder anymore because this might happen. Which is crazy because I don't know, I feel like this only became a problem because there are men in the world, maybe women too, theys and thems, that get so butthurt when a woman is not available to them personally, but is available to them digitally through payment, or even physically through payment, you know? Like, I don't know, back when I was single, I always thought to myself, you know, I would not mind buying my friends as long as they do a good job at it, you know? You go to your job, you do a great job, and you fulfill all the needs the job has you to fill. And you go home and you go about your day. I think that's a great friend. That's just me. So, same as a partner. If I couldn't find a partner that emotionally completes me, it kind of sucks being alone. I'm not gonna lie. I would pay for my partner. I would pay for a nice little himbo husband to be like, I have dinner ready for you and the house is clean. That would make my life so much better as someone who likes making money at the time. I'm not like that anymore because I didn't end up in that situation. So I don't need to end up in that situation. But yeah, that's just how I feel. So if I can be super rich and hire a nice high-end person to keep me company, I probably would. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna cut it there. I feel very attacked. I go to Reddit for a lot of things. Cut stream. Oh my god. Right? Exactly. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm feeling painting, but I know once I start, I will be into it. Is it possible to rent a husband like you can in Japan? I don't know. I'm sure you could find it. What guy wouldn't agree to a nice room and board and groceries, or depending whatever setup you have with them, you know, to act like a husband to you? I think a lot of people would be into that. You know, what's so funny about sexist side of Twitter that sometimes my algorithm gets me under, because I'm looking at the tea. Of course, the algorithm's gonna swing that way, but I'm just like, you're complaining about women having easy standards to have a good life is funny to me, because obviously they're referring to the patriarchal culture we used to have, where all women would have to do is find a rich husband, yada yada, and their lives are fine for the most part, generally. Well, a lot of people I've met, especially in the the only buns community, have a house husband. Like, they're like, okay babe, I make this much money, you just want to chill and take care of the house and make sure our emotional and financial state is good. Cool. Take care of the pets. I love you. And I think that's true love, you know? My husband and I, we have a different arrangement. I personally am a believer of, if you don't have kids, both of you guys can have a fucking job. Like, there is no reason for, if you don't have kids, for one person to not make money, unless there's like a medical reason, shit like that. So, but relationships should be 50-50, ebb and flow. I mean, to one person, they could work like tens of thousands of hours, and the other person and be totally fine, but they don't want to touch a fucking dish. And the other person's like, I will clean all the dishes, I'll do all the housework, I don't want to work an office job. And that's great. And that's also a 50-50 circumstance. But even when you're like the fucking house partner, I still think there's like little things you can do to contribute financially. If it's like working at Starbucks, if it's gardening, you're saving money on groceries and stuff like that. Maybe you can like sell your extra vegetables and fruits and stuff like that. So yeah, make your dog or cat famous on Instagram, just saying. Throwing out some ideas, throwing out some side hustles for you guys, free of charge. All right. Let's get a poll going. What do you guys want to see? More, we can do more Reddit reacts, or we can get into the painting. Let's see this. Slash poll. Oh, what the fuck? Join Twitch today. I am on Twitch, bitch. What? What is this? Can you guys decipher my password based on the sound? Sound of the keyboard. Okay, we're in. Shiny, stop. Okay. What should be the next chapter? Painting. Reddit. Reacts. Chon cleaning. I know some people enjoy that, so. All right, we'll do that for the next minute. The poll should be up at the top of chat if you would like to vote. Hydrate, thanks for your beer to Kai. Hey Nathan, could I send you my dating profile and give advice off stream? No, I can't promise you that because I get so many fucking messages, and I do it for you. I gotta do it for so many people. So my answer would be do it on stream, A, when I do them, or B, do it on the other sites. Hint, hint, wink, wink, the only buns sites, I will do that. It will cost you, so just a heads up, but your support is appreciative because I really do try to take my time and give the most honest advice. So, the pastry website, exactly. We got peach pastries, we got cherry pastries, you know, whatever you're in the mood for. Honey buns. I did not finish my cat soup painting, so that's what we're doing tonight. So let me set that up. When do I do them on stream? Well, normally I try to stream like at least 2 days a week. And so I have no answer for you right now, but Nathan, you know, you've been such an amazing chatter and supporter of this stream. Next time you're online in chat, just let me know. I'll definitely hook it up just for you. All right, how did I do this? Do it! Yeah, this is the top end shit. I don't know. Actually, I probably need to update it. Where did it go? Yeah, this one. Why aren't you working? Oh, there we go. Almost got it right on the dot. So strong. Oh shit, I was supposed to go out and buy more acrylic red. Fuck, I don't know if we can do this. Let's see. Hopefully I have it. More red. Sheet, bro. All right, we'll just work with what we got. Only buns. I actually did a feet set kind of recently too. Yeah. Oh la 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 la. Ha. That is not stable. Okay. Oh. Yes. Let's see how much red is in here, and then if it's good, we're good. Hi, babies. You keeping me company? Okay, that is all the red we're getting. So we will go until the red runs out. Okie dokie. Oh, I need my brushes. I'm gonna sit like a motherfucking gremlin, cause I am one. No cats in my ramen, please. Oh, well. You don't have a choice. Okay, so I need to fix Loki. He's just not looking as nice and clean as I want to. We gotta add some, you know, underwater details. I need to make this broth higher for the seaweed. And then fix the noodles here. This bowl seems a little off too. I think I need to tighten the rim of it here. I don't think it needs this bottom part. I think where I put the line is actually a really good bottom for it. And just trying to make this more bowl. I want it to be like a bowl, you know? So yeah. He looks bald. What? What? I'm confused what's happening. Okay. So we need yeller. We need purple. Oh, that purple is way too light. I don't like that. Maybe blue then? I need to get different paints. There. Got like the bright version. This was not the move. I guess all I would have to do is add black to make the darker versions. Alright, let's just fuck it. Let's see how this goes. We're making brands. Okay, I feel like this is a good almost color. Let's test it out. Probably this guy. No, it needs to be lighter. Holy shit. No, that was not me. Could never be me. Hell yeah. Wait. Cats can sense when a person is not a cat person, and they will get super cozy with that person. LOL. Yep, that's why who he was fawning over wanted all the attention of my mom. I don't know what it is. They're little, like, fucking gremlins. Oh, I also wanted to make Huhi's paws, like, more. Beep. Right now they're, like, sticks. But I want them to, like, beep. You know? You get it. Then we gotta get some more nudes happenings. Oh no, I probably fucked that up. Fuck that. Nope, we're not going there. We're gonna keep it as it is. Okay. See if I can fix the broth with this color. Needs to be darker. Get the black. Thanks, Shiny. Thanks for being such an active chatter. I appreciate your company. Hells yeah. Hey, we love the confidence. Okay. I think I need who he's like bottom to blend out a little. I need to make him even underneath look a little more three-dimensional. I think. Land the Porky back up. Because that coverage was not a good look. Okay, and then I want to do like a more yellow bit here because the yolk is definitely underneath too. Oh shit, I think I fucked that up. Whoops. I wanted to make you more three-dimensional. And you're not happening. I don't like that. You're not doing what I want you to do. That's your problem. That's... Oh my god, guys. You know the fucking drama this past week with my friends? They had the fucking audacity to tell me that South Carolina wasn't really Southern. I'm like, what in Southern fucking hierarchy is really Southern? South Carolina is the original fucking 13 colonies Southern. We invented Southern. All this deep South shit, y'all just tried to copy it and you literally got the Walmart version of Southern. Alright? Fuck you. South is West Virginia and down. Yes, West Virginia is Southern. Canada made deep Southern. What? Is this true? I don't know. That'd be fucking hilarious. Fuck them shits. Fuck them for thinking they have Southern hierarchy. Because they're from Arkansas. SMH. SM fucking H. Oh shit, I need to finish up this bowl area first. We're getting to those nudes and details. Even this red isn't really the bright red I want. It's still like, granted I'm kind of mixing it with white, so hold up, but still, I don't think this is a very good red. Yeah. Oh no! Doobie doo boo 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 doobie doo boo. Doobie doo 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 doo. Okay. So I want this to be shaded. Light is supposed to be this way. But I don't know how it... I'm gonna make it this way instead. I don't know. It's gonna look like a purpley, dark purple to like shade it. Then actually I need to add more red, like barely just a little bit. Right there, I think. All right, now let's add light right here. Some light should be reflecting off the bowl. More light. Want it to be like yellowy light. Cool. Okay. Let's try to get the red back in because I think it's losing like the vibrant redness that I really want out of it. Everything's fine. Okay. Just ignore all my problems and all my mistakes. Yes. Someone was like, oh, she's like Bob Ross. And I'm like, yeah, totally. I'm like Bob Ross if he actually said curse words and had like 80% more anxiety. Hey, Bravongo, cool. I love having a little artist community. You guys can relate to the struggles. All right. Hello, Lexel, what's up? Please just work. Just go with the painting. No additional work whatsoever. Just flow. Just do it. I believe in you. Oh, too red. Too red. Boo boo. Oh, okay. Let's work on Lucky a little bit. This I think is like the perfect color. I wanted like a warm gray, but I couldn't get it before, and this is really doing it for me. All right, so the issue is Loki is black, and trying to create dimensions with his black fur is quite difficult for me. But I know it can happen. So I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna keep at it until it works. I think is a better assessment of this situation. So I don't know if it's going well, guys. Don't know about this one. Because I don't want to outline everything. But I feel like worst case scenario, if this mentally doesn't make sense, outlining will definitely help. It makes sense. Loki. Ah! No. Okay. Darker. Darker. Advance. Darkness. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think this is working. This seems good. All right, lighten it just a little bit. Let's add some dimensions. Oh, I think like here is where we would see some light. Oh God, I don't know. I don't know. When in doubt, just blend. Just blend all the problems away. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yes. Not bad. Not bad. It's starting to make sense. He has a big ass fucking head. Maybe I'm making his head too big. How is the e-girl life going? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I'm cut out to be an e-girl. Like I said, this weekend was kind of eye-opening for me. Like, I don't know if I have the personality. I think I'm made to be an artist. But at least I understand the e-girl life a bit more and what it takes. And I learned my limitations, that I am not cut out for it as a full-timer. That's for sure. But it pays the bills, and I don't hate it. So yeah. All right, I'm going to attempt to make his head smaller. I really think this might be the problem. And I probably need to like fix his eyes. His eyes just does not look like it's in the same proportions as the Hubin. So let me try to reason out this. this guy here. But all right, let me just go with the proportions and add his ears later. But I think this is where he should be at in terms of proportion. So he's just a little bit off. Not too bad. Little Bean. That's what he is. You precious. He's a little pussy boo. Yes, it is kitty ramen. It's adorable. We're not looking into it. It's not. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing, all right? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And then I think the opposite needs to happen. I think Huhi's head actually needs to be bigger. I'm not sure. Wait, let me fix the ramen around him first, and then, or the soup around him. And then I think it will help. Yeah, his head needs to be bigger. Probably gonna have to redo his face, I think. His little mlem paws. And I think that looks better. Oh, I wish it was digital. I would just like move it. Girl is pretty far-fetched. Interesting. I always find it funny when dudes try to like take a dig at women by calling them dudes. Like, there aren't beautiful femme guys, A, and B, and trans people, and C, like, you're not telling on yourself that you just don't look at women in real life. It's kind of yikes. It's like, you don't look like an anime girl I always see. Must be dude. Am woman connoisseur. All the ladies I get, you don't look like a lady, you look like a man. Oh my god. Your breath stinks. I would never want to date you. And all the guys that are like that, they're so afraid beautiful women are men, because guess what they're attracted to? Beautiful women that are men. And that's okay. There is no shame about it. I personally, I call myself bisexual, but in true reality, I am probably pan. I don't know that many trans people in your life. But honestly, I'm more of a personality person. Like, yes, I am a visual person, because I am an artist, but a forever partner, I don't really care what you look like. As long as you look like you take care of your health and your job to a realistic extent. You don't have to be anything like fucking crazy, but you are a human being that is alive and well. You're good. Oh, I lost the limb. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a challenge, but I'm up for it. I feel like I need to shorten Huhi. I mean, Huhi's long, but I made the Loki like short and stumpy, and Huhi's not looking that stumpy. I think maybe I can make him stumpier, because if anyone's stumpy, it's Huhi. It's not Loki. Don't mind Icarus Beak in chat, guys. We're gonna ignore him like his mom ignored him because she made the right. I don't blame her. He's fucking annoying. And he's just doing this for attention because he doesn't get it enough at home. But I'm not a therapist. I can't help you, man. Or woman, thing, it. Stumpy. Stumpy. Then his belly, I think, needs to be bigger, coming out on top, or smaller. I'm not sure. Okay, then it's okay. Maybe his head needs to be flatter. Maybe not. All right, I'm just gonna fucking do it. It's acrylic. It can't hurt me, right? I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna try to make him flatter. Flatter, closer to his body, because he can't have a neck. Those are the rules. That or I need to change Loki. Oh, crazy. I can. Oh, he kind of looks like he's going like now. I kind of like it. This part, his body, perfecto. His head, just not making sense. It just needs to make sense, and I'm gonna make it make sense because everything is perfect in my painting and nothing goes wrong. Everything must be to my perfect standards. Plus, head stompy. Stompy head. Ah, it's working. It's working. It's doing what I wanted to do. I am the master of the canvas. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. Oh, glorious. Amazing. Nothing is out of reach. That looks good. I don't mean to toot my own horn, because I don't do that often. But that looks good. That's a stompy cat if I've ever seen a stompy cat. I've seen stompy cats. Perfecto. Okay. All right. Now draw the pain, not the food. The pain of the cats. I mean, I'm trying to. They're not in pain. They're chilling. It's like a vacation for them, just like ramen edition. And Loki is done with his vacation time, and it's being picked up. Oh, I really feel like redoing Loki. At least, okay, so like, if I was to make Loki less stompy, his head needs to be actually up here. I need to give him more neck. Fuck. Okay. You're getting more neck, Loki. I'm gonna do it. Okay. And a little bit. Little neck. And then we're gonna fix this. So it's gonna change his whole proportions. Oh. All right, I'm going for it. I'm going. Let's do the damn thing. Loki is going to be a new cat from here on out. It's just a painting. It can't hurt you, John. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's not that deep. It's just practice. This is only your second one. It's okay if it bugs up. It's okay. Everything's okay. Alright, so we're gonna do like a head. And then these arms need to be more over here. And then he's like being picked up. Yeah, this is gonna make way more sense. Excellent. Okay, alright, let's go. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the kitty sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the kitty is alright. Sheet. It'll make sense. It'll happen. Everything's fine. It's just fine. Shh. Trust. I need his legs to be like more dangly. More dangles. I really need to learn the song. When I was a young warthog, when he was a young warthog. I just imagine what my neighbors think because the walls are very thin. This bitch is crazy. Okay, I think he's a little too forward leaning. I think his head needs to be more right there, probably. Thanks, Silent Spartan. Thanks, Nat. Hello, 18 with a bullet. Totally different genre. Papapai. too big. I feel like to a certain extent, I definitely treat painting like sculpting, and that's another medium I want to potentially get into. I think I would be really good at. I don't know why. I just get a good feeling. It's working. It's working. It's happening. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, the chunky. Oh, the chunky. I think those legs are fucked. Get rid of his legs. There. Making his legs too strong. Ugh. Does that make more sense? Maybe his arms are too big. Arms too big? Arms too big. Arms big. Big arms. Yeah. I should not have put all that fucking red out. Fuck me. Oh, no, that arm isn't good either. What is anatomy? Who gives a fuck? All right. The head and the body is finally good proportions. And we just need to give him armies, and we will eventually figure it out. Let it dry a little bit. We also need to make him look floofy, because Loki is a floofy little chunkster. I keep calling him a chunkster. I want him to be a chunkster in this painting. He is not actually a chunkster. Right, Loki? You're curled up, you're so cute. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I didn't want red. Am I ready for white yet, please? No, not really. Well, okay. I'm ready. I think Loki actually needs a little more neck still. That's the sounds he's making as he gets getting picked up. Yeah. God damn. God damn. It'll fix itself. Just trust. Trust the process. Oh, yeah. That's not cheating if I wasn't with your ass. You kept secrets in your cousin meeting. Go thinking this is something that you like. What you even mad for? In your asshole. I'm not your mommy. I'm not gonna key your car. Okay. Something. You should have paid your rent. Ah! Thank you, Rusty Dusty. Yeah, I feel a bit better. I would say 60%. As of today, I wasn't feeling as good today, so that's why I'm not really making any content other than like just streaming. But hoping better days to be here. I think the only reason I am not as good today is because I drank a lot of alcohol with my friends. But other than that, like, I've been feeling definitely on the up. Thanks for asking. I'm not gonna key your car. I'll call your fucking mom. You should have paid my rent. Go get a fucking job. Ah! I can't do it. Ah! The toad screech. Ah! Listen to your friends when they say bitches ain't shit. I don't think that's the color I want it to be, but it'll figure itself out. It's fine. I'm not making that curly enough. Fuck. Oh my god. I hope my brain can decipher that later. Carl. I feel like, yeah, this red needs to be even more because it's not like the bowl is like filled to the rim. But we don't really know when it's supposed to stop. Let me try doing the red pretty much all the way around. See what happens. Night, Dunk. Oh, fuck. Fake. Fake inhale. I think that looks better. When they say bitches ain't shit. Alright, let's fix DC Ween. DC green did we use? Why is this green not open? Did I just make my own green? I guess I have yellow and blue right there. I might as well. Eee. Looking good. It's like a brighter green, or like a more yellowy green, I should say. I know it's not brighter than before, but it's definitely like more saturated, I guess, which makes it pop out more. When I add the green onions, it's gonna be lit. Yep. Yep. No. No. I probably should have fixed the color of this that I wanted first. Okay. It's kind of there. Oh no. What was that? Who did that? What just happened? No, ma'am. Absolutely not. Not in my yard. Not in my yard. That's not cheap. Oh god, I got that song stuck in my head so bad. What the fuck? I think it fixed itself. Thank you, Ryu. Okay. Thanks, Jack. That looks fucking good. It looks like it's in the soup. And then I'll put like, I'm definitely gonna start putting like highlights in the soup too. Make sure Loki has his little penis. Get back to the seaweed and cover Loki up good. All good and sturf. Trying to make the back of the bowl like really stand out. It needs to be dark. I think I'm happy with this progress for today, so I'm gonna cut this stream, and I'm really sad I wasted all this red paint. I'm gonna get new paint next time I stream, so thank you guys for being here. If you were here the entire stream, special shout out to you. Those of you that don't know, I am Chanko Cat. I do random art PG shit. Like, I see this as a bunch of like side quests, and that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do all these side quests, become a painter, and cook meals better, garden, yeah, just shit like that. Be a healthier person, and have better relationships with people. Learn tolerance shit. I don't know. It's me, Chonko Cat. And if you're into that, I have an Only Buns stuff. Yeah, so check out my socials. It's pinned at the top. Happy day. Good night. Adore you guys. Bye.